Hello. I'm here now. Make sure I'm not too lopsided. I guess I just naturally am, huh? Oh, wait, no. The light's not pointing at me. Anyhow, today's rules are simple. It is my birthday. I couldn't think of anything to stream because I'm not one of those people that has like a billion things lined up for the birthday. I didn't have anything special, honestly. I don't feel the need to apologize for something like that because I don't think that's something you've come to expect from me. But either way, I just had the idea to draw some stuff for the people that are normally here. And so I do appreciate that. Oh, hello, J-Dub. I know where I normally see you. And you know where you normally see me. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I had a relaxing day. I'm fairly normal about it at this point. I've come to realize that, 3 decades is pretty impressive. I will do my best to stick around for as many more as I can muster. Oh, a resubscription from Joker. Thank you. I wouldn't expect something like that on a day like this. But that is impressive. Thank you. I shudder to think that anyone would do that for me, but one of the things that I have been thinking about this year is, it's a very obvious thing to do to reach the beginning of a year and think I should probably stream a lot more than I did. And so that has been on my mind. I know I haven't streamed until today, but I think punishing myself by posting those videos where I try and explain what I did on the days off, that's been kind of funny to me because it makes me realize how little I do on some of those days. And it makes me want to do something significant on those days. So I'm like shaming myself into it somehow. But who knows how long that'll work, or if I get back into the swing of things and I don't really feel like doing that, who knows? But I'm just gonna try and treat every single day like I did the first, which is just getting up, opening the blinds and doing something without going back to bed. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes, Aria, and Bunny Bun, hello. Hello, Ventus. I am going to go ahead and switch to this newly revamped, not even close to different drawing stream. Oh, thank you, tax evader. I suppose I shouldn't just call you such anymore. But oh, hello, Lofa. Are you all right? Is everything going well today? Thank you for the birthday wish and showing up and everything. What that's like. I wanted to get a certain turnaround time, but yeah. I looked at my New Year's thing from last year and I kept thinking like, did I really spend every single day feeling like I did something worthwhile. And no, but I do feel like that's a bit of an unrealistic expectation. And so I'm not going to try and do that so much as I'm going to try and just do something every day. That's all I want to do. So, how we're doing this today is I'm fairly certain 500 points is pretty reasonable for most of you that are here. I would venture to say the order doesn't really quite matter so much. But what you ask me to draw certainly will matter. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the art that I do, but in general, there's going to be things that I am able to draw and am not able to draw. So if I don't think I can fulfill your request, then I will tell you and we'll discuss something else. Otherwise, I'll refund your points. Simple as that. So if anybody would like to go first, let me know what you like. Otherwise, I shall sit here and draw circles. Well, not perfect circles. And don't worry, I will not judge you for anything that you ask for. Bunnies. Ugh, disgusting. I mean, if you request circles, well, there you go. I mean, I guess you should probably wait until I can actually draw one. Funny enough, there is somewhat of a limit to how much of a bunny that I could draw. Because, frankly, I'm not really all that familiar with how to draw animals. But the request will be done through the sketch request redeem. Does it need to be something I don't need a reference for? No. My model. Well, thank you, Jada. I think I can do that. You know what? I think I will draw my entire VTuber model right now. Hold on. I think you know what? It would be funny if I could just like whip out the whole like splicing and every single thing required for me to be able to do that just very, very quickly. Although, I mean, that would be terrifying if it was able to be done that quickly. But yes, that is a fine first request. I should be able to draw myself. I sure hope so. And just as a warning, these are going to be quite fast. Otherwise, I'm not really going to be able to get to very many people. Obviously, I'd love to take more time and effort for all of these, but it defeats the purpose of it being a sketch. I spend too much time. How should I be standing? Probably not like that. This is vague skeletal gestures that I'll be turning into the sketch at the moment, of course. Hmm. Oh yeah. Also, the day was Draviria. Ah, that's too complicated. I'm sorry. I mean, you think I might be you think I'm probably joking, but I did just say that I'm not familiar with drawing animals. So, I will I might attempt it though. We'll see. I mean, obviously. Oh yeah, it's all right. But obviously, I am not trying to be mean. But Viria, you should be fairly easy to draw. But you would be surprised at the things that I struggle with. Oh yeah, you would really think so, but it's just when there's things that I, creatures and such that I have not done much practice with. Oh, a human version of you? Well, that is an interesting prospect, actually. It's something I've thought about. Bunny Sphinx, Carrot Pyramid. Those are interesting ideas. If you're up to the 500 point mark, feel free. Suggest them. They are fun ideas. A human version of you is something that I've oh yeah, that's right. It does have a minute cooldown, I think. Well, sure. I mean, thank you. Maybe I should spend a little longer on human Viria then. That is an idea. It's something I've thought of before. I will probably be asking you a lot of questions about said human Viria. Oh yeah, no, it has a minute cooldown because I just didn't want it to actually, come to think of it, I can probably remove that because I don't think it's not going to be like spammed or anything. I believe I have it set to like one use per person as well. I mean, if I want to be here for any significant amount of time, I should probably remove that as well. But yeah, there's not really too much reason for a limit. I was just going to ask you for a hair color at the end. That's all. So maybe this would be just like taking a stab at, I don't know, personality, general vibe. Let me look at the stream viewer rewards and everything. Channel points, rewards. Yeah, let me look at it. Okay, we're gonna do 0 cooldown because there's not really much of a reason for that. I should be able to keep track of everything otherwise. And we'll do, I don't know, 3 per person or something, in case anybody thinks of anything else. I know some of you have been around long enough that 500 points isn't really all that much. Hopefully it should have updated, I think. Actually, no, I can look at it here. See, it would stand to reason to, I don't know, would it be too on the nose just to give you a Sailor Moon-esque design? Would it be too easy? Wait, why do I look so upset? Okay, there we go. I must press something. There we go. Transformation, huh? Oh, you know what? I would actually... I thought about hanging out in the VC, but I don't know. It doesn't, I might just want to chill, actually. I mean, it could be interesting, but I just don't really have any idea who really hangs out this late. I don't know. Although, I did see that the birthday bot just actually never had my birthday on there. I wonder why. Is it a specific list that's fed to the thing, or does it actually pull people's birthdays? Oh, everyone has to put it in manually. Okay. Well, no wonder. Yeah, I guess I missed when that happened. Oh well. I think enough people saw that it was my birthday anyway. It's not exactly necessary to bring specific attention to it. Oh yeah. I have everything up now. Actually, I never really thought I'd get a chance to ask anyone this, but would you like to become a magical girl? I know that's not exactly a good question to ask anyone anymore. I know it's been tainted by certain other creatures, but it's not the way I mean it, I assure you. Also, hello, Ruby. And hello, friends. Who wouldn't want to be? Well, I've got reasons that I don't really want a lot of magic, you know? I would love to be able to do certain things, but things that wouldn't really make me a target, you know? The cute animal mascot. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, if you're all down to become magical girls, then is that all I'm going to be drawing tonight? I wonder. I think that would be good practice. Alright. Oh, Pretty Cure 5. My sister, one of them, really does like Pretty Cure, but she's like a strange fair weather fan who I don't think she's completed an entire season of Pretty Cure, but she's watched like almost every season. So she like tries. She really tries to be a better fan, but somehow she can never get through all of them. But yeah. Oh, 17 seasons, wow. What was your... Actually, what was your least favorite one? What was the worst that the series had to offer? I mean, I always hear about certain ones. I heard about the one that was dubbed with the name Glitter Force on Netflix. I think I've heard of Heart Catch. I've heard of some pineapple-y island-themed ones. Heard of some themed after pastries. They really go with a lot of different themes. I think it's good that there's a magical girl show out there that's still bringing up the very traditional kinds of magical girl stuff all the time. Thank you, Tab. I've had a nice birthday. It's been relaxing. I thought about doing nothing because, you know, I oftentimes think about doing nothing, but I just thought this would be a little bit more relaxing than the idea of just like entirely blowing off the birthday stream. At least this would be a way to just hang out and draw and not really stress myself out trying to pick what game or be super high energy or anything like that. Question. What is it, Ruby? Did I ever... Maple Story? No, I actually did not. I have thought about getting into Mabinagi, though. Smile Pretty Cure, which is Glitter Force. Oh. So you don't like that one, huh? Interesting. Smile Pretty Cure. Yeah, I've just... Like Viria said, I've heard good things about that one, but I've just like heard things, not really like specific things. So I suppose I could take that to mean that the rest of the series is more interesting. There is certainly a formula to Magical Girl anime. I think probably the most formulaic one that I can think of was Wedding Peach back in the day. That one was like, you know, I mean, I enjoyed watching it when I was watching it. It was just like, but I could not tell you a single thing about it at this point. I felt like it's not as though it had completely zero anything to offer. It was just like, yeah. I think Pre-Tier was kind of interesting, well, if we're talking about old shows. Also, why the Maple Story question? I wonder. Have you gotten back into that one? Oh, Blue Reflection was a magical girl RPG? I actually had no idea. Interesting. I had only vaguely heard about like some stuff about it. Also, wasn't it $60? I certainly remember that. Maple Story is an addiction? Yeah. I mean, any MMO is gonna be kind of hinging on that, you know? Okay. So what have I done here? Let's, what's $10? Monster Hunter Generation? No. I'd actually rather pull my teeth out one by one. Because I love Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Rise only. Nah, I'm just kidding though. I really just I have no reference for playing okay, there was briefly a Monster Hunter game that I played on the 3DS. It was a completely legal, not modded 3DS. So it wasn't just a download or anything like that. But there was a bunch of stuff. There was not really much guidance. I had no idea what I was doing, and so I stopped. That was my experience with an earlier generation Monster Hunter game. I swung a big weapon around though. I mean, that was cool. So my general idea of Monster Hunter is you go to a place, you swing a big weapon around, you craft, and then you keep going. But at the time I had nobody to play with, so I didn't keep going. See, I do like the ins and odds that are added to stuff like World and Rise, because, you know. Oh, Bunny Bun, I can definitely explain to you why you would play a game like that, because it's freaking awesome. And here's the thing. What I appreciate about Monster Hunter is that it strips down some of the other stuff that you don't. Okay, I'm like an MMO gamer at heart. Like, it was some of the first genres that I got into, and essentially what you go do in MMOs is you go fight monsters, you turn in quests, you craft stuff. That's kind of it. I mean, there's dungeons usually, but there's kind of dungeons in Monster Hunter in a sense. I mean, there's areas or whatever, but maybe you don't go inside of a place all the time, but like that's really the only difference, is most of the time you're out in the field. So to me, one of my favorite MMOs was Terra, and one of the reasons was because it had big monsters that you could go run around and fight. Like, it's just nice to be able to fight something that can actually fight back, because there's obviously a market for action games where you can just cleave every single thing, like just absolutely destroy everything all the time. But it's pretty satisfying to be able to, you know, boost your armor and just absolutely wail on a monster that can fight back. It's just nice. I don't know. I like when things put up a fight. It's just a difficulty preference thing, I think. And yes, of course. Hello, Percy. Welcome to the stream where I attempt to ramble and draw at the same time. So if I go quiet, then you'll know what happened. And yes, it is my birthday today. I couldn't think of anything else to do because nothing else sounded interesting. But, you know, just sitting around drawing for people. Sure, you can do that. Oh, why is my neck so far back? All right. So we got no posture. Ruby as a Palico. Hey, just so you know, I'm going to be rejecting some of these because I can't draw animals. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably reiterate that. But I'll give you your points back, don't worry. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's been an interesting day. I mean, I would have to like really define interesting because I still like it when there's nothing that happens. As long as nothing bad happens, I'm fine, you know? I would much prefer that to something eventful that's bad. I mean, I had a nice breakfast. I had a nice peaceful time otherwise. Got some nice pizza for dinner. Honestly, beats the last birthday that I had where I was sitting alone in my room having been given a coupon to get some sushi for myself. So I could eat it in my room by myself because I had COVID. So nobody could eat with me or be in the same room with me. That was my birthday last year. And nobody celebrated my birthday because I was not done until much later. Done being sick. I have sworn off being sick for the rest of the year, by the way, so I would suggest you all do the same. There's like a waiver that you have to sign before you get into the next year. And if you missed it, you missed it. I'm sorry. Deadline is already passed. Yeah, I really got tired of it. Not sick of it. Tired of it. Also, let me know if you can hear everything, okay? I forgot to ask that at the beginning. I suppose you probably would have told me by now. But you never know. Okay. Good. I usually have to position the microphone kind of strangely whenever I'm drawing. So hopefully it still sounds alright. I actually usually don't draw in 3D, but I don't know. I was feeling it this time. I put the light around the edge this time as well. Oh yeah, let me get the refund thingy. See. I think my goal for the rest of the year is to reach a singular Twitch payout. That would be cool. I've actually never gotten one of those before. Reward requests. There we go. Let's see. So I'm going to be, for now, this is me drawing me, of course. As you can tell. Working on the proportions, obviously. It's work in progress. But then after that, I think I'll attempt a human Viria. I don't know about the Sphinx. It is still an animal shaped thing. But we'll see. And I think if I reject, yeah, it refunds it. I can't draw a Palico, probably. Perhaps it's something I'll work on throughout the year, is being able to draw at least bunnies. Because I feel like it would stand to reason I would have some sort of, well, I mean, you know, I should be able to do that. It's just something I'm not really confident in, so I would rather not have people spending stuff on that. And you know, I would like to have fun drawing the things that I am drawing today. Oh wait, this is me. Hold on. I'm going to. As you can see, I'm very used to starting out drawing female characters because that is all I practiced for when I was mostly drawing. Or at least female body types, I suppose, or traditionally female body types. Feminine? What am I saying? You know what I mean. Curvy. So I'm trying to draw myself now, which is not really this much more muscular. I'm just exaggerating so that I can get things, I don't know, squared away. None of this is simple for me because I've also, well, yeah, you know, I mean, I've drawn myself. See, I kind of go back and forth with the idea of like just having more of a curvy style of body whenever I draw myself, because I don't know. If I've given myself a chance to do that, then why not? But it just depends. It's not really as cut and dry as that, I would say. I'm just drawing more structure on there to see what I would like to look like. It's really just whatever fits. Maybe I should. Thank goodness I'm not timing myself on this. Oh, wait. You know. Okay, now that there's actually some more folks around, should I go hang out in the thing? Actually, no. I'm not going to. I want to relax. I don't really want to think about much. So, I'll save that for another time when I'm drawing. Probably also like a more announced kind of thing, so people just know. Because I'd rather other people be able to just like pull up something to work on too, without seeing it as sudden. I still want to do that study hall-ish idea too. I want to do that more, like a whole lot more. Oh, I have now spent too long with it flipped this way, so now it looks off. Drawing can be very frustrating in that way. Not everything has to be entirely symmetrical in regards to all that, but it helps my brain not scream at the drawing, so I do it anyway. Actually, maybe it would be more stabilizing to face this way. Not really like this. See, I was trying to avoid specifically using just the 3D model here. Because, I mean, honestly, half the time when I'm doing something like this, I would just be pulling up, what's its face? Like, this old guy. This old chap here. But, I don't know. If it's just a sketch, just for fun, I feel like it's probably better practice just to do this instead. Thank you. It's the only one that okay. You know what? I won't exaggerate like that. It is something that I've done a lot. Because I know how to place hands first, and then I know how to attempt to put hands on hips and make it look somewhat proper. Let's go ahead and actually, I can move this down so I can get the ears on there. And we can start getting some more familiar details on here. This jackrabbit. I swear this will turn into something. You know, 2 years ago. Wait, no, it wasn't 2 years ago. I think it was last year on my birthday. When I was just sick in here. I took the time to draw myself. Let's see if I like this one more. That's what I drew last year. Find it. Let me see. Oh wait, no. Did I banish it somewhere again? I think I did. Oh wait, no. I know where it is. It would also be an interesting practice to try and go and find some of these unfinished drawings that I did from last year and see if I can practice on them a bit further, because I know that for certain I did not finish a lot of drawings last year. And I know that when I looked at, okay, Twitter is oftentimes full of a lot of different things, but when you're in artist Twitter, most of the time during the end of the year, you're going to see people posting a monthly summary of all the art that they did, of like some of their best pieces. I couldn't even do that last year. There were so many gaps where I just didn't draw anything at all. And I don't want another year to pass like that. That's for sure. So I think even if it's just a little bit at a time, even if it's just drawing little things like this every day, not every day, but at least every week, like, I think I could get away with finally trying to improve some things about what I do. Because more than anything, I like doing designs, and I feel like I spent probably 80% of last year not feeding that part of myself whatsoever. And it was just like, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of things that I loved about last year, and a lot of things that happened to me or for me that were very nice, especially in the latter half of the year. definitely creatively I could have done better. And so I would just like to get back to that part of myself. Even if streams and stuff can be a bit more low power, like I think most people come to expect that from me by now. So I'll try my best not to fret about that so much. If I could be fourth monitor entertainment at this point, then I'd love that. If anything, if what I do actually is able to just be on in the background or not something that somebody is staring at intently waiting for me to do something, I'm perfectly good with that. I am also going to try and cut down the distraction a bit more. That being said, I do have dailies to do soon. Okay, let me look at my design. That should probably be something to have up while drawing it myself. Let's see. I mean, there's that. It's behind me though, hold on. Well, that's also not all of me. Hold on. Let me just put the reference on. Like the actual reference. I thought I had that somewhere. I mean, I certainly have it somewhere. Hold on. I'll just make a new one. It should be fine. I will also say I would like to, not right now in particular, but I would like to work on speed. Did I just cut out right then? Did that? Did something happen there? Or was that just Chatterino being weird? I do not know. I don't think I really saw anything on the actual thing. I have had some issues with Ethernet cables when I replaced one. I didn't see anything drop, I don't think. If it did very briefly. Okay, now let me pull that up for myself in a place that I can actually see it. I put it up on stream. So now to actually look at it myself. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay. Vague details. And make them really vague. And then perhaps fill them in with more detail later, if I get the time. But there's already plenty of other things to do, so I probably won't get the time, but that's okay. Oh, also, I found myself pleasantly surprised by the redemption of a certain series recently, where it is one whose reputation had been somewhat, if not completely tainted by a set of movies that came out a long time ago. And it was one of my favorite book series as well. So to a frustrating degree, I spent a long amount of time, a very long amount of time, feeling like there was never going to be a point where people knew or cared about Percy Jackson. It was more than frustrating because that series was so influential in my brain when I was growing up. Everything about it was what I liked, the way the writing was, the settings. Everything was cool when you were reading the book. And so when it was initially announced that there was a movie, I was ecstatic because there was going to be finally a way to share this series that I loved so much with other people. And then they ruined it by creating that movie, which people still to this day associate with the book. So it has now been a very significant amount of time later, 10 plus years even, and finally Rick Riordan, the author of the series, was working very closely on the live action adaptation that is currently on Disney Plus. There are some changes here and there, but it is by far the most faithful adaptation so far. The Dark Materials. I feel like I've heard of that before. I think I did. What's the full title of the books? But yeah, there's actually still another series that I've always felt like would handle adaptations very well. Golden Compass. I feel like I feel like I have heard of that. I don't know how well the adaptation went though. And I feel like there's probably a lot of people that felt that way with Artemis Fowl when that got some sort of crazy adaptation that didn't really work out. Aragorn as well. Aragon. I think that was another one that kind of got flushed. I mean, there was just a whole era of them trying to do books and just completely botching it. So a lot of those things never really got out of the association with having a bad movie or TV show. And I honestly thought, because Percy Jackson, I guess commercially it did well enough for them to do a sequel. And I honestly, they did a little better the second time around, but was it enough? Absolutely not. Because they never did anything again. So, yeah, you know how it is. They're never really able to reconcile that for a long time, but it was very nice seeing that. It's been releasing weekly, and it is just genuinely a good time. Finally. They really preserved some of the... Actually, what I was most annoyed about at the time is that the books were funny. And the adaptation was just... Do you know when they do that thing where they just cram a bunch of pop culture references into the writing? Yeah. That's what it felt like they did. And it's not as though the writing is not full of some kinds of pop culture references. It's just they latched on to only that. And that just became very, very frustrating to watch. Yeah. The first one added some stupid fetch quest where they had to retrieve some thing from a god and then never fought like one of the major battles in the first one. And it was just like, what is this? And why is Lady Gaga playing right now? Like, what are you guys doing? I still remember it was just like, what is going on? And the second one, it actually was a little bit closer, honestly. But did you notice? It sounds like Ventus is familiar with all of these. Did you notice that they never had the Camp Half-Blood shirts? Like, ever? They were just all dressed in other stuff the whole time. You never even saw the Camp Half-Blood shirts the whole time. That was one of the most iconic things about that whole imagery from that book. Yeah, it was so weird. Why would they even do that? Also, it was very funny because Logan Lerman's balls like dropped for the second movie, and he just looked completely different. And it was just like, why did they? I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just, I don't know what they were really thinking. It was so strange. He genuinely sounded completely different. I mean, there's nothing you can do to help that sometimes. Like, it's literally just a person growing up. But they also had him shave his head for some reason. That was the part that I really didn't understand. I did not get that. But whatever it is, there's definitely some visual differences with the cast this time. Yeah, they changed Annabeth's actress because the first time around they didn't give her blonde hair, and everyone was mad like the whole time because it was a big part of the character description. Funny enough, they did repeat that same mistake by hiring someone with black hair this time around, but frankly, it might have taken a few episodes, but I've gotten used to her as Annabeth already, I think. And so what I kind of also remember is that Annabeth isn't really all that important in the first books. So it's sort of like an ignorable offense. What I was really annoyed about is that Clarice wasn't even in. Like, Clarice is one of the major bullies of the main character, and they just straight up did not show her in the first movie at all. She was just not there. And so already so much of that has changed for this series. It's the most it's ever felt like the books to me, and I don't really care that much about the visual differences. Like, Percy's blonde, but I don't care because he acts like Percy Jackson. And Grover is pretty much perfect. I don't feel like they've done anything wrong so far in regards to that. It's been great, actually. And the episodes come out on Tuesday nights. And they've been able to do enough to finally keep up with I don't know. I kind of like the weekly. I like the weekly thing for everything. It keeps you actually thinking about and talking about an episode as it comes out, rather than just binging the entire thing that they worked so hard on and then thinking like, oh, all right, well, where's the rest? Oh, well, it's already done. Like, I understand binging culture for sure, especially for people that don't really have a lot of time. And I would consider myself to be one of those people, but I would much rather worry about a singular episode coming out than a flurry of episodes that I'm expected to keep up with. So they released the first two, and then they've just been releasing them weekly instead. And yeah, I'm very glad that stuff with like the humor and the tone of the series is very much intact. I appreciate that. They finally tried. And I really do hope that there's other book series that get a chance to have their due with all of that. Thank you, Curly. It's not late. There's 2 hours left, I think. So you're just in time. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to be ending abruptly when my birthday is over, but you get the idea. Honestly, swinging by and saying that is enough for me. And participating if you have anything that you would like for me to draw. I'm pretty sure you have more than 500 points. I don't even know why I put it so low. I just was thinking like, not really much reason to put it all that high. You have 15k points. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that I streamed that much. I mean, I guess I streamed like some last year. Certainly more than the previous year. Thank you, Oma. I've had a very nice day today. It's been pretty relaxing. And I appreciate everybody stopping by. No matter how long, no matter how anything. What are the limits of the requests? If you have to ask, then you're probably about to hit them. I was just going to say, probably no creatures. Not to call everyone a creature, but I don't really know how to draw animals, so nothing that I don't really know how to draw, essentially. Okay, here's one of the problems that I often face when trying to draw myself. I haven't really given myself like official bangs or anything like that, or like a pattern that I consistently follow when drawing them. So they always come out kind of different every time I try. I mean, if you think I can draw them. I'm not going to draw all the details on Bettle's coat though. I'm not going to draw every single pattern on Bettle's coat. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything you can think of, particularly that you think that I would enjoy. I mean, what's on the table currently is, well, yeah, I mean, I've never drawn Bettle, but I mean, Bettle's the one that we've probably talked about the most between the two of us. I don't know. Lucky guess. Thank you, Zephyr. And it has been a nice birthday. So yeah, I mean, just reasonable guess, I would say. I don't really know how the back of my hair works either. This is why I need to draw my own reference. Because mostly the way that everything kind of goes, it's a little bit different than how it is on the reference there. Garbage bottle, yes. Garrus Battle. Alright. Garrus Battle coming up. After Human Viria and let's see. Let's get the thing again. So myself and then the Human Viria And we'll probably take a crack at Battle. The Sphinx is a little bit probably complex for what I'm going for. And I just kind of like drawing humans more. I'm not a speciesist or whatever. It's just something I haven't practiced, and I haven't practiced it because I don't particularly enjoy it. That's all. I don't know that I don't enjoy it. So for now, we'll just go with I don't enjoy it. Nothing against it. Thank you. I want to get to a place where I feel the same, you know? Where I start to feel like, oh, I can't wait to draw that in my style. There's things that I've thought this much about. We'll keep the hair that way. All right. Let's see. We're doing vague details in here because I'm trying to hurry up a little bit. But all in all, I mean, this is about sketches. They're just black and white. There's not really any shading going on. As the giant text that popped up, as you know, these aren't really about finishing them. I've also thought about the idea of like very, very much limiting commission work this year. Trying to draw for myself a bit more, trying to just draw more for people that I know of or that I know. Being a little less beholden to that. Birthday plans? Well, nah. I mean, I already did them. I had a nice breakfast today. I had a nice dinner already. That's all I was really planning on doing the day of. On Saturday, I'll be hanging out with my dad, and at some sort of unknown date, I'll be hanging out with Mom. And I saw a nice show yesterday as well. We went out. Interesting history show. Live with dance and orchestra, that kind of stuff. It was fun. But yeah, I mean, I've already had more of a birthday than I'm used to, because I think probably the only thing I didn't really have a lot of is like, because of the thing that I want for my birthday, I didn't really get anything necessarily for it yet. I'm just going to try and have everybody kind of pool resources and get me a chair. A better chair. So we're probably just going to go out looking for that Saturday, honestly. Yeah. It is a big birthday. Because I'm... I turned a significant age. It is hard to believe, but it's not something I'm necessarily upset about. I'm personally glad. I've not had a particularly hard life in any capacity. Like, I've never been in any real danger or anything like that. I've been, you know, been relatively safe as a person. But I'm just glad I made it, you know? It's nice to get older. Some people don't really get that chance. Not to be particularly morbid about it, but I definitely know some people that didn't make it. No, I got some cookies though. Still got one more left. I'm not too old for cake, obviously, but it's just by the time that we were just gonna go to like a Publix deli, no, not deli, but Publix bakery and just check it out, but we're just full from breakfast. So I decided not to make my sister go out or anything again. I've actually never been to Publix. Yeah, getting older, so I would much rather do that. I don't want to waste all this time, you know? There's a lot of people that bet on me getting this far, so I don't want to disappoint them. I mean, essentially that's what you're doing as a parent, is hoping that your kid survives. So I can really hope for. Let's see. Here's some belts. 1035, mostly the same as the 20s. Apprehensions about reaching the third. Yeah, no, that's genuinely what it feels like, because it's. I think I was saying this in a chat somewhere you might know of, but I don't know. The only real difference is that nobody calls you a boy anymore. They don't say 30-year-old boy. They say 30-year-old man. That's literally the only difference, is that people just stop calling you a boy. And I think I've probably wanted that to stop happening for a long time. So, you know, and not for the reason that it's just more like a people belittling you kind of thing. So they hold you a bit more responsible for your actions, but if your actions are okay, then, you know, it doesn't matter. I can be held responsible for things that I do. I'm a 30-year-old man, after all. That's the only difference. Now it just at least explains my voice a little bit more to people as well. Because, let me tell you, sounding like this when you're 15, it's kind of scary to people. There was an elementary school, not elementary school, high school teacher that recognized that they didn't see me online or anything. Like, we were going back to the high school for an alumni reunion type thing where people could just come and eat and just talk or whatever. And when she said that she recognized me because of my voice, it clicked that I have sounded like this for way longer than I thought I did. And it's not a hard thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just interesting to look back on, because I feel like it just makes more sense now. It's much easier to explain. Now, does it make people judge your interests when they when they say 30-year-old man derogatory? Well, sure. But do I really care much about that? No. That's not something I've ever really cared about. I'd much rather people see what I'm interested in and have that be an excuse to start a conversation than to just hide it and pretend like I'm ashamed of what I like. I'm way past that. Now, do I always sit there and tweet about things that I like? No, I've still not gotten used to the idea that I'm supposed to do that. Honestly, it's probably one of the worst things about being any sort of streamer or content creator is that there's a marginal amount of people that might possibly care about what you think. I don't know that I'll ever get used to that. I don't know if I really even like that. And I've had the good fortune of not being too possibly negatively affected by such a thing, because there's definitely people who get harassed over what they like. Just depends on what kind of circles you hang out in, honestly. But I don't know. I've had the good fortune so far of being able to surround myself with people I like. And if I don't like somebody, I leave. It's the long and short of it. I felt that way for a long time. That's not even like a getting older thing for me. People come and go, and I am one of those people. It's only happened a few times. So I guess I've been discerning enough. But you never know. I like who I'm around now. Not found very many red flags thus far. I don't think I really need that much out of people other than to be decent to each other. And that's what I'm getting so far. I don't really try and pick apart what people think about everything. So that's probably another part of it. I'm sure if I dug deep down, I could probably find something to disagree about with everyone that I know. But what's the fun in that? Most of the times you form relationships based on what you agree on, don't you? So hyper fixating on what I don't agree on is a recipe for becoming very miserable. And I can do that on my own for much less, so I would much rather keep all of those kinds of thoughts to myself and not burden other people with them. That is one of the bigger problems. It's like, okay, it's not a problem to have a thought go into your brain and then just pass it by, because frankly, it's probably saved me a lot of trouble. I know there's people who will see something they don't like and instantly respond to it and think, I don't like this. I must do something to get rid of it. And that's just not how I am. If I don't like something, I don't look at it. If I once liked something and I don't like it anymore, I simply you don't look at it anymore. I don't try and erase it from existence. I don't try and hate everyone who's a part of it. I just simply understand that I've changed. And there's gonna be something else that I'll like more. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because I don't. Is this what it's like? There's a lot of things that I envy about people. Because I know that there's people who are able to do this, like sit and talk for hours and hours. And I still have no idea. I really don't know. Yeah, it just really is energy consuming. It's and you know, I don't have a lot of that. I mean, I'm getting older. No. But at the same time, it's like 30's not old. It's just older. But I had to make such an effort, especially after there's a lot of stuff that has gone on around my life. Certainly. I mean, I live in the US. Vaguely. So obviously there's always things going around there. There's always some sort of problem to latch onto. But I had to stop myself very, very intentionally because there was a point in my life where I was focused on way too many things that weren't my own life. And choosing to spend my energy getting upset about things that I couldn't change rather than the one thing that I have some sort of agency over, which is my own life. So I would let things escape from me personally while trying to chase things that I really had no intention of changing. I just wanted them to change really hard, and I didn't know how to do anything and have any power over anything. Or at least if I did, then I certainly didn't know how to wield it when I was like 15 or something. So I thought, I want to return to thinking that way. I would much rather do it when I'm better equipped to do so. And lo and behold, I had a pretty good last year, so I feel like if I were to ever return to caring a lot more, I could actually put my money where my mouth is. But I'm still trying to do that with just being myself at this point, so who knows? I'll just keep doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. Hello, Raven. We got 3 different drawings queued. J-Dub was the first. Asked me to draw me. Much appreciated. I actually did this last year. Although last year I didn't really have like the server or anything like that to really advertise that to, so I don't think anybody really saw that. I've probably shown it on stream before. I also was looking for it earlier to show it on stream again and then completely forgot. Actually, hold on. I need to drink a little bit of water. Okay, I lied. That wasn't a little. That was me trying to talk for 90 minutes and then never drinking any water. That's a bad habit of that, honestly. I don't think I've had a single drop of water today. And yes, I disabled the hydrate. Because you have to save your points for the request. I mean, you don't, but I wanted to encourage people to spend it on that. That's all. So if you don't want one, I mean, that's fine. But there's nothing else I'm really doing today in regards with that. So yeah, the drawing queue. I don't know why I just stopped and made faces at myself, but the drawing queue right now is, after me, a human version of Viria and a human version of Gavis Battle. Oh. Sketch of your character. Okay. And I will also add, I think I added it in the thingy, right? That if I finish the stream before taking a request, I just refund the points, because these are meant to be done specifically on stream. So if I get to them, I get to them. If I don't, I don't. Yeah. That is mostly the thought for these, is just being able to stream some sort of artwork. Uh-oh, it's hand hiding time, I think. Yeah, it's hand hiding time. I think I need to hurry up on this one. Oh, thank you. I hope it's somewhat satisfying. Oh wait, no, I can put this in the corner, I think. Oh, wait, what would be more appropriate? I don't know. I just didn't realize I had put the thing up there. Oh, wait. We're doing this. We'll be doing it this way. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like, okay. I don't know how much I would ever really be able to do 2D art, or sorry, 2D rigging in general this year by myself, but I've always been kind of curious to pick it up. And I want to live by that tip that I heard from someone to just, whenever you're trying to do something, attempt to do it for 5 minutes and then see if you continue. So I feel like if I were to pull up like a rigging tutorial and watch it with the program open for 5 minutes, I would be much more likely to continue doing something having to do with rigging. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. The only thing that I've very vaguely done is like, it wasn't, the layers of it weren't even very split at all, but I animated a drawing that I did in like After Effects, and I just made the cloaking billow a little bit. Why does this not look like there's anything on there? There's no wrinkles. What is that? Oh, it's because I didn't draw the sleeve. That's why. That's why. And yeah, there's just so much. There's so much. See, I'm already like kind of a stickler for creating a bunch of different layers all at once. Like I go crazy with that on my own. So I'm familiar enough with that idea, and I've done rigging in 3D, so I get that idea as well. But I don't know. I would very much like to spend my time doing things that I enjoy, but I don't know that I could come to enjoy that, you know? Like, even if I was able to do it, what could I be doing? I mean, it would be doing myself a lot of favors to draw my own art and rig my own model, etc. Much respect to people who can, but it's a lot of work. I don't think the program is very expensive or anything. It's just time expensive. And you know, it's something I can do. Like, I've done it before. When I was doing 3D, I would just open the thing up. I would just like wake up, open the thing, and then just not move from my computer until bedtime. And I would stay up. Like, I could see it being addictive in a sense. When you're starting to figure something out and you just have like one more thing to do and you finally manage to get it working. And it is very visually responsive as well. So you can always tell when you're doing something right. It's just, the troubleshooting for that seems nightmarish. And I don't know if I can handle something else like that, because it's already hard enough to draw. Like, having to draw every little thing, it's pretty difficult. Having to draw every little thing at every little angle, it's even more difficult. I would definitely like to look at some tutorials and samples and all of that, though. I think they would be fun. Alright. And after that, maybe we'll christen this one with a face in a little bit. I don't know if that's quite required. I should probably do that already before I move on. We'll give it a temporary face. And then we'll move on to human Viria. Oh, wait, am I don't know if I'm doing this right. Looks okay though. Oh, thank you. But yeah. I said it a lot, but I think this is a year where I can finally have some discipline about the idea of just enjoying art and drawing things that I like, and just not stressing over it as much. Because the reason I used to stress so much about art is that I was trying to use it to live off of, to supplement a dead-end job that I had stuck myself in. But now that that's over, as of about 6 months ago, it's been interesting slowly returning to life, in a sense, with the idea of being able to save money and get insurance and do all of these things that I thought were, and to be able to plan things, just anything at all, because I had such a bad schedule, or lack thereof. So I had no consistency in my life to really be able to build any sort of routines that felt meaningful, because I would just have wildly different amounts of energy on different days. I mean, that is something you can probably regulate through exercise, which I also had no desire or energy to do. So, I don't know. You can't really... Yes, I probably could have built habits during that time, but did I? No. Am I trying to now? Yeah. I can't really blame the situation for everything. But the situation was what it was. For certain. So that's why I keep saying that I had a very nice 2023, is I was just able to pull myself together, at least on the mirrored front of my life, in order to be able to support being a silly bunny online. And honestly, I feel like I haven't... I feel like I have to develop something in my head that recognizes that I could do so much more, and that there's a lot more that I want to do that I put on pause for essentially no reason. Well, not really no reason, but COVID didn't help. It steered me away from doing something that I really wanted to do, which was game design. And then it had me very, very much convinced that I was just honestly not that into it anymore. But lately I have had a few more ideas for things again. And I feel like I would like to try them. Am I going to throw myself full force into them and become a solo dev that tries to break the internet with all of their fantastical creations? No. Did I at one point want to do that? No, not enough to really significantly get anything started. But do I have more motivation now that my sites are literally doing a match 3 game? Yeah. I feel like that's a little easier than what I was initially thinking of. So you know what? A match 3 fan game. That's a goal of mine. That can't be that hard, right? Cut to years later, losing sleep over a match 3 game that people are going to judge also because it's a match 3 game. But see, I had some ideas, and ideas are cheap, but I had some ideas about how to go about it, how to change it enough to where people could be playing a match 3 and then not realizing that they're having a lot more fun than I thought they were going to. No, I can't talk that up, but honestly, if you see me boot up Bejeweled on here, you know why. I'm looking for references. See, this is why this is why it should be. This is why Honeypop should be allowed on Twitch, but alas, we can't do that. I'm genuinely not kidding. I just like the match 3 in that game. And one of the characters. Only one of the characters, though. Actually, no, it genuinely is just one of the characters. I really don't actually care for most of the characters in that game. Don't ask which one. Does that look like me? No. Actually. Oh no, it doesn't go across the thumb. What am I thinking? Oh no. I'm gonna draw the. You know what? We'll leave that part off. Let's see. Oh yeah, the scarf. Okay. So I have 2 on there. I always forget what I did with that. Okay, no, it's just 1. Never mind. It's probably one of the more confusing aspects of my outfit, but I'm not going to complain about that. It's just been that way, you know? So I'll keep it that way. I also do need to design myself a different outfit one of these days. Actually, I'm probably going to keep this sketch and maybe draw over top of it in order to, I mean, you know, proportions aren't perfect or whatever, but I'm not very tall, so it's not really all that much to change. Okay, let's give myself a face. It's about time. Let's ruin it. Let's make it accurate, because I've probably been frowning the whole time. Unknowingly, not on purpose. I've been having a great day, honestly. Let's do the Charlie Brown eyes at first, just to mark where everything is. Actually, you know what? Nah, that's fine. That's the face. Wait, no. Okay, we'll do a little more. Actually, no, we won't. If I'm gonna sit here and stress about the face, well, that's just less time that I could be spending drawing a human version of Viria. So, thank you for your request, Jada. I suppose this is it, isn't it? Maybe I'll fix that face later. Who knows? I think there's some charm to be had there. Should I write your name down there, or do you not want it to be associated with this? I don't know. All right. Yes. Grumpy Me, also known as me. J-Dub. D. Or I promise you my handwriting is usually much worse than this. This is only this way because I have a stabilizer on. I really do try not to be grumpy. Let's see. Okay. Now, Viria, but if Viria was operated by a human, are you operated by a human? Or are you a sentient rabbit? We will never actually know. I mean, I hope rabbits are sentient. I mean, there is a percentage of chance that at least one of the people that you know online is operated by a dog. It is not impossible for that to be the case. In fact, it is more likely than you think. Sketches. All right. So now you probably get an idea of why I only take so many of these, and I can only do so many of these because I draw really, really slowly. It's just the long and short of it. Mostly the long of it. So, do I think that... Actually, you know what? We'll still stick with this page. Do I think that you would be shorter than me, taller than me? You do not have to reveal any sort of real world information about yourself, but let's say for the sake of the argument, I am 5'9". Just a made up number. No basis of truth in that whatsoever. Just a very, very average height person. All right. "5'9" is towering over you? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. All right, so you know, it's been so long since I've tried to draw the head first when drawing anyone. That's interesting. I used to do that all the time in middle school. And it has now been 15 years since middle school. Chew on that. Okay, what was I doing? See, this is actually a big issue that I have whenever I'm drawing. Because I will try something. I'll try a method. I will try any sort of changing of the way that I do things, and then I will immediately forget how I did it or why I did it, when I did it, everything about it. Oh, 5-1. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know, I just don't do it anymore. I'm gonna be resizing a lot of things here, so I'll have to bear with me on that. That's how a silhouette goes, after all. You see how I'm starting this in a completely different way than I did before? It's like, it's good in a sense, but it's like, how can one person manage this many methods? The answer is, I don't. I just forget them all. I try something else. This has genuinely nothing to do with how I was starting the other one. Okay. I'm going to, yeah, like I said, I'm going to be resizing a lot of things. You get the idea. So if I'm trying to make some sort of comparison in height here, then something's not going to add up if I do it this way. And I'm going to try to not make it look like, because there's like a fine line between drawing somebody who's simply short and you know how you've seen anime style before. What am I even explaining? I'm inventing a person talking about a thing that I'm not even having to address. Human Viria official canon. How short? How tall? Who knows? See, I'm tempted to ask some things about what you might want, but I don't know. We'll just see how it goes first and then ask. We'll see what fits and what doesn't. I obviously don't want this to be too terribly dictated. After all, that is what commissions are for. And I sort of feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you may possibly be the type to say, I give you artistic freedom on what you may interpret. If I am wrong, let me know. Because I feel like this is probably something that you haven't. I'm sure you've probably thought about it before. But to the point of having like direct specifications for everything about it, perhaps not. Otherwise, you probably would have gotten it commissioned by now from somebody else. And it is on an as-need basis, I'm sure. Yeah. Also, just so you know, I'm giving you glasses. That one is an energy thing. It's not just because I like glasses. And because I'm somebody who's had glasses for a long time and who did something really stupid to get the glasses, I don't actually tend to directly. I know a lot of people directly associate glasses with like intelligence and stuff. And I'm not saying that I don't. But I also know that there's more to people who have that. It is literally just an aid to your sight. That is it. I think I've told that story before, though. I have glasses because I'm very dumb. I actually find it really funny. There's another VTuber, I guess formerly VTuber as of last year, but she told a story about how the reason she got glasses was because of an ex. Yes, I stared at the sun. But the reason that she got glasses was because of an ex, and she wanted, crush. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. And it's like, I think it wasn't even a person that she was talking to directly. But at least in my case, to be fair, it was my dad that I was eyeing, who had glasses, and I always thought he looked so cool in glasses. So I stared at the sun. 2 and 2 did not put together that glasses existed for fashion. That I could simply just wear them instead of deteriorating my eyes forever. So yes, I am one of Mika's people. I never blamed her for that story because I basically did the same thing. Even if she did it for a dumber reason. I would like to think that at this point I would have at least stared at the sun for less amount of time than I did. But I'm talking afternoons. Not like directly, but just like looking for as long as I could and then doing it again. Like this was premeditated eye damage. Long lasting. I feel like it's finally plateaued out by now. It's like it doesn't damage quite, or it doesn't deteriorate quite as much anymore, but you know. Okay, the style of dress is actually what I'm most puzzled on for now. Oh, well, you know, I gotta do that. Otherwise, I mean, what are we even doing here? You know? Oh, wait. There's something I haven't been paying attention to. It's just my water intake. So, one moment, please. Actually, we can do this trick. Check this out. I figured out that the you can put transitions on just hiding and unhiding stuff. I actually spent 3 years using this thing without knowing that. I can't believe it. So, yeah. Intelligence. So yeah, brief water break. Hello, I'm here. Hold on. I was just drinking water. Oh, I have that map to a key. That's brilliant. Anyway, hi. Hello, thank you for the raid. Demi. And let's do one of these. I am doing a birthday sketch request thingy where my current target is drawing a human version of Viria. Oh, I almost just raided you back. Hold on. Let me properly do this. I do that so much. Oh, worm. Let's see. I do not have to type this out very much. But yes, I appreciate the raid and the happy birthday wishes. Everything. Hope you had a nice stream tonight. There you go. I mean, obviously it came from there, but if you have not heard of Demi, go follow. They're another another bunny who streamed under the evil tag, as well as myself. I just am able to hide it a little better. But yeah, did you... Oh yeah, I was going to say, Viria, do you mind if I put the PNG of you up on screen? Because I think I have you somewhere, but I just don't want to do all that without asking. Okay. I will have asked for it at some point, I'm sure. Well, you'd think. Apparently I didn't. Well, never fear. I do have another. No. I've got one. Hold on. I think you know this. I think you know this is going. I have to do it every time. Yeah, you know it's going. I can't help myself. It's so nice to be able to do this, you know? Hold on, where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. Is the real Viria, please stand up. There we go. Okay. We got it. This this is Viria. This is going to be a human version of Viria. No need to send a PNG. We have one right here. RTX Viria. Is the length of the ears okay? I actually, you know what? I can answer that. It is. Could be shorter, actually. But it's not going to be. I don't think. We could be showing here now. Did I have this on 10? Oh, I hate the song. I hate the song, actually. This isn't better, but it's a little better. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Also. There we go. Because this is a very, very lopsided pose. I'm going to... Oh my goodness. Sorry, I've just realized this is terrible. Hold on. I have a lot to fix. Let's see. Wait, no. That's not the issue. Issue. We're isolating the issue currently. there was so much proportion practice that I did. And for what? I'm not gonna be fake hard on myself though, because honestly, I know how to get there. It's a process. Oh yeah, Demi, what were you playing? Just while you're here. I won't judge, don't worry. I mean, unless. Oh. See, I have not heard of that. But, I mean, I've definitely heard of the genre before. Stuff like, Sidus and whatnot. Bang Dream. Rhythm games are certainly their own thing. I've only played one, at least directly. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'm going to... What is this representing right now? I feel like something's not adding up here. I'm having to like clean this up to understand what I've set up here. Even for little scribbles and whatnot. The reason I end up taking like 2 hours for a very simple sketch is just because, well, I don't know. I get particular. Let's see. Is that like, I'm trying to figure out what that is doing there. So let's just start drawing some other lines. You know, figuring out what we're doing. Where's everything? We got elbows somewhere. Oh, you know what? That's kind of an issue. Actually. Yeah, the neck is a little bit of an issue. I think the collarbones and stuff, that whole area, not working. Oh yeah, there is literally no reason. Okay, there's no way to answer this. Yeah, you know what? So I'm not gonna ask. Never mind. That's exactly how I'm going to start and end that. I was going to ask Viria something about the character design, and then I realized it didn't matter, so. Now it's nothing bad. Just going to ask. Okay, here's how I was going to phrase it. I was going to say small, medium, or large. Character only, not asking about person. Purely from a visual standpoint. All right, okay. Oh, thank you. I do think I wear that expression well. Twitter tags after stream. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, you're basing it off of that. Okay. I see. Oh, that's what I did wrong, I think. Okay. Because there's like the way that I drew this, I cannot tell where the hips are because I placed a hand in front of everything. And so I'm just like kind of lost right now. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to erase it. Voila. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oma, I'm not 100% sure what that means, but there's not a, I don't quite know what I can really do. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know how it is, though. Whenever, I mean, there's like, overthinking isn't quite something that I can. Oh. Wait a minute. You know what? Thank you, Oma. I will get you back for this. I'm going to show it on stream, though, if that's okay with you. Oma, actually, was kind enough to draw a little portrait for me. I've not really gotten used to receiving such a thing, so it's really good. I definitely did not expect to see anything like that today. I'm very happy. So thank you. Hold on. Wait. Are there two? Why did two show up in the... Oh, did you delete one? Wait, what's the... Oh, okay, no, never mind. It just is showing up twice because it's giving me a notification for two different reasons. Okay. Oh, no, it's okay. Trust me, I've never quite had to do anything like this or see anything like this. I've genuinely never gotten art of myself for a birthday before. Wait, no, that's not true. Is it? I mean, I drew art of myself, but I don't think that quite counts. People have drawn me before, I think. But how do I put this on screen? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do a capture of Twitter. I think that is a bad idea. That could potentially lead to something horrible. So here's what I'm going to do. You all go look at this. And I will very, very, very carefully. It does feel strange to just like take a screenshot of some sort. But I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so cautious about the idea of capturing all this. I obviously have nothing to hide. But yes, rambling aside, thank you so much for taking the time to draw me. That makes me very happy. Honestly, that anybody's even like, you know, that anybody likes me enough to do that, that's crazy. I mean, I can only assume, you know, that this wasn't a drawing fueled by hatred. So thank you very much. Hold on. Let me. Oh, okay. What normal people do also is they retweet things that that is for them. So, Oma, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy. Time to draw. Oh, I'm doing the thing where I have to say what I'm typing. Uh-oh. To draw this. I'm actually workshopping this live. This is why I don't usually tweet. It's because I have to sit there and dictate things out. Oh no, maybe this is how I got to be 30. Oh, well, thank you. I'm very happy. To me, in my little head, that means I've done something right. So I'm not quite used to being an internet person whatsoever. So the idea of people acknowledging or seeing things that I've done is still very, very new to me. Even the support that's been shown to stuff like the podcast, or the fact that anybody likes it or thinks that I'm doing something good with it, or the fact that I'm even in Bunopolis, or people want to vaguely hang out with me for any given reason whatsoever. Like, it's all pretty interesting to see. It's not something I ever really would have expected, especially with how, like, with how quickly it seems like it all happened. Because I was also doing this like very, very alone. I mean, you all remember how starting in this space starts out, and you're just like, all right, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff, and eventually it'll go somewhere. But I don't really see, like, I already see this as being the goal of just impacting at least one person's life enough for them to think about me whatsoever. It's a crazy thing. So thank you. Am I getting hungry? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to proofread a little bit more. Fantastic portrait of me. There we go. That's all the words. There we go. I'm going to retweet this now. Hey, I'm going to put it in the Discord because I'm very happy. So thank you. Let me put it here. All right. And for the record, Lofa, I think you're very cool. Like, very cool. To the point of it being very cool. You take on a lot of things, You do a lot for us. And you have kept us together. And I appreciate that. Alright, now let me continue to draw this realistic rabbit that you see there before you. Yeah, I'm just stopping the hand for now. Because I need to find where everything is. Where I've constructed things in one way or another. Where are the hips going? This is like almost from the side. So that would be more like that. That would be more like the front of that. Yeah, I think I'm just having a lot of the shapes a little bit incorrect here. That makes a little bit more sense, I think. Even though it's actually not that different. All right, let's do this. We're going to move your leg down. Make sure everything's still within radius. I'm going to rotate this way. It's the little things, you know? How does that look more right than before? I don't know, but it does. Am I correct about this? I have no idea. But I think I was going to have this hand holding the scepter because we're not immune to becoming a magical girl. Is this? Oh no, it is something else. Never mind. I actually thought this was... Yeah, this is something else. Never mind. I thought it was like a Devil May Cry song for a second. Actually, let me make this a different color. Not that one. Stand-in, scepter, yada yada. There we go. I am actually baffled that I have tomorrow off. How could they mess up the implementation of a system so badly? But, you know, I mean, it happens. I'm not complaining. Honestly. Needed the extra time. I really felt like it. You know what I should do? I should save. Before I lose this entire start. Okay, you're not that... I think I ended up not making you that much shorter than me. Because if I put you, like, here... Yeah. Well, I guess I could just... Oh, see, I think I needed to do that as well. Because that makes it look a bit more uniform on both sides. Although, hold on. I could also do that. Because I think it only needed to happen for the lower half. See, this is what's nice about the silhouettes and whatnot. Okay. I think we're on to a better start. Also, I gotta say, for like time management purposes, I don't know. It depends on how detailed I end up making Viria here. But I don't know how much more I will be able to take. Because there's Battle. Battle's pretty complicated. Battle is also a character planned on drawing for quite some time. So some of these, what I might do is just kind of have them as ideas in the back of my head to do as a warm-up when I'm doing a drawing stream. Particularly for the idea of like Tax's character, or definitely Battle. I actually don't know what specifically I rambled right then, so what I was trying to say is that after I finish Viria, I'm probably going to look at the time and see whether or not I want to stay on afterwards. Am I close to done? No. Oh, thank you, Rosie. I've had a really nice birthday. It's been relatively peaceful. Everything has been going pretty well so far. And it's been nice seeing support from everybody, and especially from Oma for drawing me like that. I'm like so flabbergasted. Oh, I guess I should put the artwork in the... Oh, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry, I wish I had something to fly at me for all that, you know? I should probably set that up sometime. But I think I was mostly afraid of just doing that sort of thing, you know? Having it turn into one of those cases where I have so many things open that I have no idea what's really open anymore. Because that is just the general process of being a VTuber, but also definitely it can be taxing on the PC, that's for sure. But yeah, I hope you've all had a nice day too. I mean, I've been mostly sitting here attempting to rack my brain for some kind of design ideas. Now, what was I thinking? Oh, we're gonna go with this line weight again. Let's see. Oh wait, what happened there? All right, I see. A buff bunny rabbit. Well, I'm not too sure I'll be able to get to that, but thank you for the request. As it says on the description for everything, if I'm not able to get to things by the end, I will refund the points. I'm probably going to, like I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to finish Viria and then see where I'm at in terms of time. Because it's not a good thing to eat this late, but I was probably going to do some kind of snack and then go to bed. Not soon, necessarily, because I still have to do a design, of course. Let's see. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Here's how we handle this sometimes. We wing it yet again. Because honestly, it's a lot easier to do stuff like this in terms of designs and not just like put down very random, sharper lines. Because you can always do more in terms of what goes on there, but it's hard to be reductive when there's so much. Let's see. Because I just had like vague shapes and stuff in my head. Trying not to make it just look like Aya. But I did envision like a hat or like a, you know. Because it's something that encapsulates the head, so there's not as much hairstyle going up top. I felt like that would be a good way to simplify the top of the head. I'm sorry, but you might also be receiving the Hime bangs. If this is not you, I apologize. It's not going to be entirely straight across. Just in case. The idea is neatness. I don't know where I'm getting some of this from, but it's a thought, you know? Wait, what is this? I don't actually know. So I'm erasing it. These are all just vague shapes until they're not. I'm not putting it in a suit, by the way. I think that's a little too much. It's also not a sailor outfit, though. Or at least I don't want it to be. If nothing else, because I feel as though I'm trying not to just directly make you a Sailor Scout here. I just know that there's something I want to convey. It's also not necessarily only a magical girl outfit per se, just like inspired. And that would be a prop that you would probably have. One of the sticks, you know? I'm gonna have to mess with that one in details, probably. Okay, this is... Oh wait, no. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I was losing it for a minute. I have it now. Also, soon I will probably need to use the bathroom. Sometime soon. You don't really need to know that, but I guess you were going to find out somehow. I can't believe somebody drew me today. That's like insane. What did I do to deserve such a thing? That's what I wonder. Was it something I said? I sure hope so. Oh, okay, I know where this is going now. I think. And we're not doing that. Actually, no, we're not doing this either. No. I'm really trying to make it not look like a sailor uniform, and it is only looking like a sailor uniform. So that is going to have to change somehow. That's not a bow, by the way. There's no bows on there. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Currently figuring it out. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep saying that because it's going to make it sound like I'm really onto something and like I know what I'm doing, but I'm still winging it. Jewelry of some sort. A big band. No. No. Jewelry. Again. Not a choker. Just jewelry again. A pendant. A pendant is not jewelry. Okay. This is getting bizarre. Let's not complicate this too much. Okay. For this part, I want to... more of a skirt or a pant person. I feel like that's fair to ask. I mean, that's a hint enough. Skirt, okay. That's what I was going to do, but I felt it was fair to ask nonetheless. I wasn't going to ask long or short, but I suppose it's always relevant to know. Let's see. It's not necessarily a corset here. It's just a little section with buttons. It's not meant to be a corset. It's just shaped like one. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to separate that area into... I'm going to hit it random on this music. There we go. So yes, I did all of that. I did all of the detailed arrangement of the legs just to not really show them all that much. But that's just how it is with anatomy. Spend all that time. I wasn't really making like a... I don't really... Skimpy outfit doesn't really seem to fit. And I know that, like most of the time when I design a character, they're like, we'll just say that they're for desert climates most of the time. But you know, didn't seem to fit here. I did something else. Okay. I do not... I feel like I'm turning you into an Atelier character. And this makes me realize that I don't even know if you... Do you play those games? I feel like you would like them. I don't know, unless you like saving the world or whatever. Oh. Do I have you added on Steam? Oh wait, is it over? I feel like the times that we've collabed, most of the time we've just like joined off of other people. I probably had you added for Golf Gang though, right? Because that just started out with the two of us, I think. I mean, you would think. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, unless you go buy something else, I don't really see. Wait, how did you? Oh, wait, no, that's right. I just like. It has a lobby system, so I basically just went into the game and went into the lobby. Okay. I see now. Anyway, this actually doesn't have anything to do with anything. So let me just go ahead and... Wait, what is that? Oh no, that's the mobile one. Well, there is a free mobile version of this series, I guess, that's going to come out soon if you wanted. Actually, no, that's not going to be a good idea of what it actually is, though. Let's see. Let's just say that the Atelier series is the type of JRPG that could be only classified as slice of life, depending on which series that you're getting into, of course. But there's a lot of different worlds, some a little bit more high stakes than others, but most of the time your objective is to craft things. A majority of what you spend the game doing is talking to people and crafting. It is a really nice series. It's probably one of the most relaxing JRPGs out there. What's the first one? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, never mind. Is that the... Wait, it literally is like $26. I keep forgetting how... Yeah. Well, it's on sale for $26. It is normally $40. If you want to start with the first one. I know I'm not selling that well, but frankly, with these games growing up, I never really actually played this specific one. I played one before it, which was Atelier Iris on PS2. And I really, really loved that game. And I only really got into these games a lot later. But as you can see, I mean, it's, you know, it's nice and anime style. It's mostly like visual novel type storytelling. But the rest of the gameplay is mostly crafting. Got really good character designs, charming characters and everything. Yeah, it was Atelier Iris 2 specifically for me. I never actually played the one before it or the one after, but I remembered that they were not actually chronologically related to one another. They had 3 Iris games, but the character named Iris was a different Iris each time for some reason. I don't know quite why they did that. I guess they really just like Iris's design, but wanted to redesign her every time. I don't know. Maybe a bit of an odd choice there, but that's what they did back in the day. So yeah, originally the one that I linked just now was on the PS3, and eventually they started porting them to the PC, And they got all the way up to starting to make new ones, which you've probably seen Ryza before. If you've not seen an illustration of this character, then I would probably recommend leaving the safe search on if you do search for her. People like her a lot. I will just say that much. But Ryza is the current most recent one, other than the weird mobile game one that they have done. Which I don't really know much about, and I'm not really all that interested in. I don't know. I'm not against mobile games. I'm not against gacha or whatever. I just don't really feel like it fits this series, but who knows? I'll probably say that, and then I'll be only streaming that for years and years to come. The Blue Reflection game? Yeah, it's the same studio as Blue Reflection. They also are very, very crass about their they're very crass about their DLC policies, and if you really want something, these are the same people who published Dead or Alive. So just understand that if things seem like they're priced kind of high, that is why. These are full $60 games. At least up to the present. So the fact that they're $40 normally is a mercy as far as the older generations of them. I do highly recommend playing from as early as you can, because probably one of the better things about the series, the early series, is that it's time limited. If you don't do well with that, you could probably start later in the series and do just as well. But I actually really like, I mean, I know that I just said that it's a slice of life game, but I feel like the time limit helps there to be more of an objective to things. So by that measure, if you do manage to get into these, I feel like it would be a nice and relaxing time. And I would love to honestly see more people acknowledge like the earlier games and stuff like that, because they're all a lot of fun. Good music too. Yeah, I've only gotten up to a certain point with all of them. I just have such a tenuous relationship with trying to play JRPGs on stream for some reason. I don't even know if it's something that I've gotten in my head from other people who have gotten it in their head not to stream JRPGs, because I feel like I shouldn't have as much of a problem with it as I do. I don't know how it does in particular, but I also know that there's people who want to see stuff like that. I know that they're out there, but I don't know what just prevents me from doing that myself sometimes. I probably should just go for it at some point. Just pick any JRPG and just play through it. Even if it has to be non-stop. I mean, that might not be a good idea, but for my sake, you know, whatever's healthy. What am I missing here? I think it's just not coming over across far enough. Yeah, I think that's it. I could probably put some kind of No, that makes it look like a school shoe. I think. That's not my intention there. Let's get a little fancier with it then. Trying to... Oh, that's... Oh no, I know what that's from. Never mind. For some reason, notifications just make a noise whenever I have Google Chrome open, and I don't know why that started happening, and I don't like it. What am I doing with the socks? What am I doing? I think I know. We're doing the nonsensically shaped socks. I have a point at the top. That's what we're doing. And we're not. It doesn't even make any sense. This is a calf. I'm just trying to change the direction of the line here. I'm not trying to like do that thing, you know. This is a reference. Just don't worry about it. I believe that leg should be longer. Maybe that's part of what the issue's been this whole time. Maybe. I don't know if I'm wrong or not. Oh yeah, I started doing details down here and not up there. I wonder. I know it doesn't quite come across by what is always being seen on here, but personally, I think this is the most fun stream that I've done all year. And I mean for like the entire year. Oh, wait, hold on. How did that happen? Okay. There we go. Okay. Start by basically drawing half of it. Seeing if that is constructed properly. And then drawing the other half. Okay. eye is starting to water? Do you know? Can you tell? Actually, I don't feel like this posture that I'm taking with the model right now is very accurate to what's going on. I'm actually sitting up straight. Oh wait, I can do it this way, I think. And I can do it like that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Wait. No, that's alright. Comes up a little more. Comes up a little bit more than that. Okay. Wait. No, that had a shape to it. Let's see. Does that work? I don't know. Oh. Wait a minute. Sorry, just looking at something. Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Okay. Well, for one, changing this song. And two, I will be right back. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom this out to a point where people can see, and then put myself on the break. However, I'm going to do a timer. Hold on. You didn't see anything. Hold on. You still don't see anything because I didn't put the fades on there. Okay. There we go. Right. Now I will refresh this. It's properly 10 minutes. And we'll go on break. Because I need to use the bathroom. Oh, that's not. Hold on. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. You know, I realized I was just sitting here typing stuff that I could actually just say. But I was going to say, I need to finish up the details, and then it's going to be probably around 1:30, 1:40 something by the time I'm done. I feel like that's around where I would normally be going to pretend like I'm going to go to bed and then actually go to bed at 3 a.m. So I feel like there's precedent enough to call it there afterwards. There we go. Here I am. So we'll get those details on there and then give Miria some sort of bangs. I'm gonna keep the hat though, I think. I like the idea of the long hair tucked under the hat. Hold on. Let me get rid of the timer. There we go. All right. Well, I did these basically separately. I'll just do this above. Actually, not with that pen. Do this one. And we're just going to approximate some of this. And not really get too detailed in there. Let's see. I'm not going to fully detail out the... Oh, I forgot the detail counter. I really need to do that next time. I have this... I mean, it's not a bit. I'm not doing it on purpose. But I just have noticed that every single time I'm doing an art stream, no matter what, I say the word detail like a million different times. Detail or details. Oh, and if you're still there, you are obviously... This was not anything like a commission or anything like that. So this was just me drawing a version of Viria as a human. This is not legally binding. This is not something that I would ever try to charge money for or anything like that. Just simply a thought experiment. Something I've wanted to do for a while, actually. Because, you know, the bit about putting a 3D realistic white rabbit on screen. Something I've done at least 3 times now. So, if the new bit is now taking hours out of my day every single time I do a collab with Viria to draw human Viria in the corner, then I'll do it. Okay. Let's see if that makes it not seem like what I want it to be. Because I really do not want this to seem like... Actually, I think I shouldn't point it up that way. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to do this. It's not pointed. It is merely... Yeah, I think this is a little bit more accurate to what I wanted. It's not actually like that. It's... I'm trying so hard not to make this just a thing. A sailor outfit. It's not that I don't like sailor outfits, I just... There's just so many, you know? It is a difficult thing to iterate upon at this point. And I feel as though... I mean, this is kind of like bordering into like idle kind of territory, but I mean, there's like... There's correlations between all of that stuff. I don't really mind. And Viria is a great singer, so I think that's appropriate enough. Let's see. Oh. Just realized I didn't have the light pointed at me. No wonder I was feeling comfortable. The light is probably the only reason why I don't stream with 3D more. I just felt like it today, though. Yes, that was meant to be. Asymmetrical. Oh. There's the neck. This is the part where it's kind of hard to approximate some stuff. Let me put this underneath. Okay. There we go, there's the shoulder. Okay. There's this part. Sure, we'll go with that. And for this, I was going to... Actually, yeah, that's how I'm going to do this. So this whole top part of it, it's like its own detached little sleeve area thing. That's how we're going to do that. Just going to make some trouble for actual construction of the outfit. So that I can put this nonsensical part right here. Just because. I don't know, it's fun. I don't really get to have like, I don't know, the occasion to draw a sweater for me is very small, so I take what I can get. So you have been nonsensically put in a sweater. I wanted it to seem somewhat comfortable. Not like one of those crazy sweaters. My goodness. I wonder if that's what it takes though. Because like there have been times where I've seen art trends and thought maybe I should draw that. I will say this current iteration of skimpy sweater is not really my thing. There's no trouble looking at images of people in it, obviously, but it's like, my goodness, I don't think I could sit here and really draw that. It makes it kind of hard to pose people, you know? Makes it a little difficult. I guess especially now. People are on the lookout. Twitch. And there was a while in which they were watching this category like hawks. Banning people who didn't even step out of line sometimes. It was a scary time. I actually did a stream on that day. It's got weirdly more views than normal. I'll tell you that much. It was also at the height of the funny little psyop I was a part of. But oh well. I'd rather not pay too much attention to rules that I have no intention of breaking. Unless they falsely accuse me of them. It actually still made me so angry when they dinged me for that one time I was drawing Shantae. And they called it inappropriate. But oh well. I guess I should have been drawing in the swimsuit category. There is no bitterness to me about it because I'm so far removed from all that. Like that's not even close to my world, but it's just like it veered into it because artists they had something to prove, I guess. They were troublemakers. And well, they proved it. They caused some ruckus. For one day. You get one day of mayhem. Should I have a little border around here? Maybe. I think so. I feel like that looks alright. It makes it not... I'm just really trying to avoid the... What's the other thingy? Actually, you know what? No. I'm taking this away. No magical girl staff. Oh, thank you. I'm starting to feel as though the staff is not needed. Yeah, you're not magical, you're talented. I've taken away your magic and I've given you hard work instead. Also, it just kind of looks like she's clutching the skirt here, so I just felt like it was, you know. It kind of made more sense to just go with that instead. I didn't want to draw the staff anymore. I'm tying things together, don't worry. Does that come up too often? I'm hyped. Do you have a... Look, I don't know who did this. I don't know anything about the guy who drew this, but it looks pretty good so far, I would say. Hey. Nothing more for the pleats down there, I don't think. Oh wait, let's draw the... Actually, before I draw the hair, I want to draw the hat. Sorry, before I draw the hat, I'm going to draw the hair. Am I drawing this on the wrong thing again? I am. That's not a good idea. This is such an approximation of a hand. The very opposite of a hand. Wait. Let's do this. We're gonna still go with an approximation here. There. This is ridiculous, but I don't know, it gives an idea. One more. We can go one more. We'll go one more and then claim that it's a clamp reference. Because everybody knows that Clamp invented putting wings on outfits. Okay. Okay, I had two different ideas for banks. One was like having it kind of swoop down like that. And the other one was like he may bang, like straight across. What do you think is more appropriate? Switch? Okay. Oh, I won't even bother. Then I shall keep it this way. I kind of have more fun doing that anyway. I'll be real with you. I don't know, I'm just more used to it. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. I don't know. It just feels more alive, I guess. See, I just made like 3 different layers right then. Just for this. It's one simple. Alright, I was going to giving you temporarily these eyes. I actually am going to change it this time though. I know it is very silly. Sorry. Yeah, that's backwards. All of this is backwards, isn't it? Okay. Draw the hat now, so I can properly finish all of this. How do I go about doing this? It's obviously the ears have to stick up still. I guess it could just be like holes. Ear holes. Yeah, we'll go with ear holes. Why not? Yeah, this is what we'll do. And then for this, we'll do this. Here we go. Thank you. I mean, that face is temporary, of course, unless you want it to be permanent. Which I had not considered previously. If you are okay with this, then let me know. I won't give you a face further than this. Okay. I think I can erase this now. Okay, I'm doing the... See, this is the issue. The other part of why I realized I don't stream for like super long, because sometimes I feel as though I can't with the kind of chair that I have. So honestly, trying to get together to get everybody to get me a chair is probably the best thing that I could do for my birthday gift. I'm talking about family, of course, not anybody else. But, you know, it's just like, it's bad. I don't even know what it is, because I guess I just take a different, I mean, naturally you take a different posture when you're drawing versus just sitting here. I can sit here for quite some time, but as far as actually drawing, oh, you know what? Those ears look quite a bit different than a little bit too spiky. Not round enough. Yeah. Okay. Also, this is not, I don't think this is long enough. can't believe I have tomorrow off. It's crazy. I've said this a number of times though. I'm running out of things. Okay. So I can now safely say that this is what a human version of Viria would look like. There we go. Just as soon as I fix the face. And add the glasses. Which I said I was going to add. Where are we going with this? I don't know if this 100% fits, but you know what? And we're going with it, regardless. That's not how that looks. Oh wait. That's right. That's why that doesn't look right, because it's like unintentionally following the curve of something else. But it just doesn't look okay. That's because it's, yeah, it's split in the wrong direction. And that's also not. It's just kind of hard to do this at an angle, I think. I think I'm missing something here too. Okay. If I were to erase this, what would this look like? I don't like it. I apologize for what you're about to see. Wait. Actually, though. Obviously, this does not work when you're doing this. However, it does help approximate things a little. I'm just going to roll with that this time. I'm going to go over that in this. As a guide. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to get this hair out of the eye because it's conflicting. Okay. So can actually also just make this smaller to like, I don't know. This is a sketch. Don't get caught up on something potentially a little bit small. Okay. There we go. Good enough for me. Also, this has repeated a number of times. I feel as though this music is very atmospheric. There we go. Alright, we're going to keep the simple mouse shape this time. And voila. No. I'm gonna fluff that out a little bit, actually. Left side of the head. Hey, not there. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying not to clash too hard with where the eyes are. Okay. It's a weird shape, but it'll do. Just trying to make sure it comes across like it's even on both sides, you know? Also, like, there's more hair is underneath the hat, I think. So I think I'll like extend it back a little bit. Okay, so this is not obviously the neatest sketch in this entire planet, as it was made in haste, but I suppose you understand the assignment. 4 Fury. This is human Viria to the best of my abilities. Whatever you need her for, he's right here, I guess. Give that to whoever you need. I think I did a good job. There you go. Hold on. Let's properly name this. There you go. And let me just put down here. Yeah, this was all Lofa's fault, actually. Thank you very much for attending all this. was a nice and peaceful stream for me. I got to talk. Got to talk more than I expected I would. Even though I probably went quiet for a little bit. But that's to be expected. Nobody has ever complained about that. I have always said this as if there is somebody who did. But nobody ever does. So you all understand. And to thank you for attending all of this. I really do appreciate it. It's wild to even think that there's somebody who clicks on the stream and shows up and thinks, hey, it's that guy's birthday. Let's stick around. I think I'm definitely gonna keep my face. So I'm fine with this. Actually, you know. Yeah, over here is fine. It's good enough for me. Although, I know I said no values, but I just must, for the sake of, accuracy. Let's get... Oh, we'll up the gap closer on this. Just for the sake of it, I want there to be some distinction made. We'll put the through on this so it actually works. There we go. Not going to put the values on everything else, but that's pretty important to me. How should I... It's fine. That's fine. I'm very happy though. These were two things I've wanted to draw for quite some time. I mean, obviously myself, yeah, but like, oh, see, if I start doing this, I'll start putting it on everything. Actually, yeah, well, I'm just gonna erase the ear entirely. I didn't want to actually put the values for every single different bit of clothing, but you understand. So yeah, thanks again for attending. I'm going to... Oh, Tubbs is on. We'll go ahead and... Oh, Achi's on. What's Achi doing tonight? Wait, really? Am I? Wait, I don't see. Huh. Yeah, I don't see. Weird. Actually, I have not seen them. Oh, Ronan. Hello. You know what? Hey, you know how that thing about how I was like about to end the stream? I was about to end the stream and raid somebody. Well, I thank you everybody for joining in. My name is Polino, I guess. No, I'm going to shout out Ronan, obviously, because No, no, no. No, I honestly, I appreciate it. I probably am still going to end just because it's been a little bit. It's been about 4 hours. And as you know, it takes me like 2 hours to do a very simple sketch, much like this one. Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it, Harvey. I Yeah, I just went for 4 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. here. But thank you for the birthday wishes. I was basically just hanging around and doing a bunch of sketches for people. Unfortunately, if I try to do another one right now, I'm just not really going to have the time for it. But I will probably have this redeem up at a higher price, obviously, for future streams in which I'm drawing, because usually what I'm probably going to do is take a request, a sketch request from the bit thingy, not bits actually, from channel points. Yes, channel points. I'll probably take the channel points at the beginning in order to do an initial sketch to warm up for the next time that I do a stream. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching the whole time. I will probably just go ahead and pass you on to... is Achi there? Because I've not seen Achi show up in the thing for a little bit. That might just be some sort of error that has nothing to do with anybody in particular. Well, I don't know if it's like broken. I think it's our bot thingy on the live. As far as I know, I don't think Achi left. Oh, Achi's also been on. Thank you again for the bits. I do appreciate it. I think I might possibly make that dream of getting a payout after all, if people are continuing to be this nice. Yeah, we've got to fix that so that Achi's streams show up again. I think I'm pretty sure Tabs is on. Tabs is usually on this late. Are people's streams just not showing up today? Did something break? Because I'm looking at it and it's not there. Well, I'm gonna look at the follow list one more time, just in case. Oh, it's on Discord, yeah. Okay, I see them. Oh, wait. That is 800 bits. That for a total of 1,000. That's actually insane. Nobody's given me that much before. So thank you. Thank you very much, Harvey. I appreciate it a ton. I feel like I owe you something. I really wish I wasn't just floundering and trying to get off right now, but I do have to pass you over to some other nice bunnies tonight. I gotta go. Let's see if we can just go ahead and raid Achi. Wait. They've been on for so long. Alright, Tabs. I'm gonna go with Tabs this time. But yes, I do appreciate everybody visiting today and participating. I've had an awesome birthday. Way better than I expected, especially because last year I was just holed up in my room alone and I don't think I streamed. I don't know if I did. If I did anything, it definitely wasn't worth much, but certainly tonight was a good night. And today was a good day. So I shall probably just take tomorrow off and not jinx it. How about that? After all, it's one of my last days before I go back to work. But I only go back to work for one day and then it's the weekend again. So I can't even complain about that one. So yeah, I will probably see you. Oh wait, I think I actually have a collab Friday. Or do I? I know I have a collab Sunday, that's for sure. So I will definitely see you Sunday. I will not see you Saturday because I've got a lot of stuff to do and more celebrating to do. But thanks again, everybody, for the bits, for the follows, for the raids. It was an awesome day. And go on and show some love to Tabs. I believe they're probably playing, I would guess, Fortnite.